Best waifu. Alright. Let's get back into a game. We're finishing SMT5 today. Most likely. It might take a while, but most likely finishing it. I'm gonna be sad because I'm gonna miss this game a lot. It was a really fun game to stream. But next week is Xenoblade 3. We'll be playing that. Oh, and also, if you look really closely, we have not a new party member, but an old friend has decided to stop back. Stop back into the party. It's Mermaid. Mermaid's back. And she's powerful than ever. Look at those stats. Like, look at those stats. She is cracked right now. She's just Omega cracked right now. Also, I've done a lot of the fusions, so most of the party is really up to level. Ones that I really care about right now are Ishtar and Amanazako. Oh. Hey, chat room, guess what? My water bottle's here. My 2-liter water bottle has arrived, and holy shit. This thing is huge. Oh my fuck. This is huge! How am I supposed to fill this up? How am I supposed to fill this thing up in the morning? I'm gonna have to figure out how to make this thing work sometime. Oh, and also the Chainsaw Man the Chainsaw Man manga arrived. Ow. Alright, I'll drink. Ow. I'll think of it stretch as well. Ugh. Ow. But yeah, Mermaid is now back in the party. No, keep on bullying. Please keep bullying. Mermaid's back in the party, and she is an absolute cannon. Hi, Roxy. Love you. Look at her. She's even stronger than Eden. And Norn. And Ishtar. She is crazy. She is absolutely goated right now. Actually, before I even continue, are there any more fusions that I need to do? Before I'm done with the fusions?
Well.
And hi, Tay. Hey, Capfuls. I saw a squirrel earlier. Enjoy your lurk. Booze. Who else got? Was here Baihu was the first best viewer. I hope you enjoy your lurk, Baihu. Booze second. Capfuls third. A whole bunch of eating. Are there any other fusions I need to do? I did like all of the fusions off stream. This I'm not worried about because I could really recruit somebody. I kind of want to keep Odin. Odin I can mess around with. Really don't care a whole lot. Oh, frick it.
Is this
Frick it, dude. I'll keep Odin. But yeah, the big old 2-liter water bottle is here, and that's gonna be replacing all of my water bottles. Also, true story. Still have not gotten a fusion accident. So that's good. I think that's all I really care about right now. Oh. Before we do the big temple. Before we do the Eternity Temple. Actually, let me just make sure. Yeah, I did all the quests. There's still one more thing I want to do. I'm gonna use my Gospels. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use the Gospels. Everybody's gonna be like, no, don't use the Gospels! I'm using the Gospels. We're gonna go through most of the Eternity Temple, and I'm gonna use my Gospels. Because I want to be... I think I want to be level 90 for this last fight. Just so we can guarantee that we actually finish. I'm gonna do like 13 fights in there, and then I'm gonna go use like all like the statues that I haven't used yet that levels up my demons. And we're gonna beat the game. I did also get... I was also informed that there is a point of no return, so I'm probably going to... Actually, I'm going to make... Here's what's going to happen. Right now. Hello, Tensei! You're now a mod! We're going to make a backup save. And this is going to be our save. Actually, yeah, I think this is going to be our save from now on. Save slot 1. Just because I want to know when that point of no return is. Oh yeah, I also put on a whole bunch of miracles that I thought were useful because I have so much social credit. So I was just like, you know what, screw it, why not? I'll just use all my social credit. Alright, mermaid, show them what you're made of. New and improved. Yeah. She's good now. She's so good now. In fact, just to prove it extra, let's see how much damage this does. Barion. Yep, she's good. She's very much good. Alright, we're gonna use another gospel. I only have 5 grimoires. Okay. Okay. Hey, Roselli. How you doing? You're doing well recovering from the marathon. You're recovering well from it. How's recovery? It's okay. I'm doing better. I'm very much doing better right now. Yesterday I was just in a complete mess, and I was just like, I can't stream. I need a break. That's what I did. I just took a break. Just I got my 2-liter water bottle, so now I can actually ensure that I hydrate. Effectively hydrate. Also, I'm keeping Stormcaller song because I just love the animation. And plus, she can do some work with it. Especially with Brit now. I can still level up my strength. I'm gonna be one heck of a strong god. You about to play a Divinity 2 soon? Nice. Nice. Me too, Tenta. So it's a joke I made Tenta's alt account a mod last night because Tenta couldn't get on. Tenta couldn't get on his alt account or on his main account. And it's just like, you know what, Tenta has interacted enough with me that I'm just like, you know what, I'll mod you. Yeah, you're modding on your main account. Although I think it's gonna be pretty calm tonight. I have a feeling. Hey, sometimes you gotta multitask, you know? Or strength. Only strength. Think we'll fit in. Oro Gaming. It's true. We're using all of our grimoires. Post this. Yeah, I hope for all of you who watched the marathon, I hope you enjoyed it. I myself was just so beat after having streamed for 21 hours. The span of 5 days. Oh, hello. What this? Hello? Oh. Oh, that was a jump scare. Oh, okay. That was very much a jump scare. I was just like, oh, hello. And it's just like, die. Except you are going to die, friend. My only regret is not getting, like, someone who has, like, fire affinity. I can boost them up. But you know what? I can't really do everything. Wish I could. Oh. What the? What is this? Time chambers? Oh. Everything is frozen in time? That means the doors can't open. Can I... Oh, I can't hit the enemies. Interesting. Okay. But how do I leave? I want to go back to my time. Huh. Oh, shoot. Interesting. I had the power to freeze time by going through doors. Apparently. I do want to grab this. Hydromelic essence. Naruhodo. Oh my god, I got through those doors. I don't have a clue. Like I have to wait for the moon to be at a certain phase in order to pass through the doors? I have a feeling it's gotta have something to do with the moon. Hmm. Oh, shoot. I got a new chair. Got a new gaming chair. It's been extremely comfy. I don't got to be on a wooden chair anymore. So now I can just sit back and relax while I play the game. Hmm. Or even just walking into them. Hmm. This is weird. Maybe I gotta wait until the moon. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the moon has to be at a certain position in order to pass through them. Hmm. Unless... Let's just try when the moon is full. What happens when the moon is full? No. Maybe there was something I was missing. Hmm. This is pillar. Yeah, no, I can't even attack these guys. Oh. I see, I was missing a passage. Okay. Yeah, look at that damage she's pumping out. Armin is really doing stuff right now. She's putting in work. She's putting in good work. I mean, I could. But should I? I don't know. Oops. No. I can still go even further. Only strength. Only strength. Whoops. Did not mean to fight this one. Just chat. Not that it really matters. No, don't attack it again. I did not mean to attack it again. And to use my grimoire. because this is gonna save me so much grinding. Well, this guy reflects physical too? Oh. Bogus. Yeah, I agree. I agree with your statement, Mogus. How much damage does this even do? Doesn't even kill it yet. Flora! How you doing, Flora? I keep trying to give you... Hold on. I keep trying to give you the artist role, but it won't... For whatever reason, Twitch won't let me. Twitch won't let me give you the artist role. I'm feeling a little better. Marathon really wore me out. That's why I haven't been streaming for a week. Because I was busy doing charity stuff. Oh my god, these guys go ham on you. Hey, at least we raised $1,000. Over $1,000. Well, that's very cool.
Let's go.
I tell y'all from my community who donated during that. Y'all are awesome. And for those who even just watched, you're also very awesome. I actually don't know if I'm gonna do it again next year. I might. Jilon, hey Chi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hang on, let me see if I can try and give you the role again. That's fine. But just being goofy. Which is being very goofy. Isn't there like a part? Oh, what the frick? What the frick? Oh my god, I just noticed my MP situation. My MP is massive. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, let's take this alta cap. My waifu's back. She's back and better than ever. Like what? Look at this magic stat. Look at this magic stat, and she's not even like that high of a level right now. Jesus Christ, those guys go crazy. Yeah, I don't really use alt accounts either. I made one alt account just to test something on with Moobot, and I immediately deleted the account. Like right afterwards, I deleted the account. 'Cause I had no need for it. Because we're just gonna keep fighting these guys until we use all of our gospels. God, this water bottle is just so big. It labels at what times I should be drinking water. As if chat room is gonna make me do that. Chat room isn't gonna let me let go of my water drinking. They're gonna make sure I drink my water. In fact, oh wait, I should probably do this before that dude like goes absolutely apeshit on me. Wait. There it is. Oh my god, nice crit. In fact, let me welcome in the new water bottle by literally pouring all of my water into it. Oh yeah, that's a sound that chat room can't hear, but and with that, my water is gone. Into the bottle. Now, some people would say I should clean it out. And to that I say, nah. Wait. Oh. Wait. Which direction does the straw go in? Oh, there we go. Wait. Eh? How's the straw thing supposed to even work? It's supposed to like... Okay, I figured it out. Oh shoot, Overwatch League is going on. I'd probably be watching it, but I don't really care enough. Yeah, now that's a water bottle. That's really worth chugging. One more gospel. Now I never have to take breaks to go get more water. Hey. I'm gonna assume that the progression I'm making so far does not contribute towards the point of no return. So I'm just like barely gonna bother with the point of no return for a little bit. Right now I'm just gonna focus on killing things. One more gospel. Yeah, why not? Make sure that our main squad gets some levels too. Everybody gets a level.
Totally.
Oh, you don't need that. Ew. A Mudabarion, huh? Not like I'm really using Lilith anyways, but you know. Alright, I'm just gonna take advantage of the fact that I have a point here to return to. And any exclamation points? Okay, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 levels. 5, 6. I guess 7 levels is fine enough. I guess. I don't know if I forgot any. But I gotta get some levels on these. On the squad real quickly. Where the heck am I? I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way with this. Hello, Aloria. How are you? Oh yeah, it just instantly levels them up.
Hey!
Nice. Feel free to talk to Naughty all you need to. Thank you for Stretch. I will save game at some point. I forgot I had these guys, and I have no reason to have these guys, but you know what? Whatever. Thank you, Dola. There's no reason that I'm gonna be using Mama Dobarion. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Ariok.
Indeed.
I mean, I'm not really gonna be using Odin, but sure. And I guess Lakshmi wouldn't be a terrible backup. Backup Norn. Who knows? Maybe she'll have some usage. I highly doubt it. Since the squad is already so goated. Annoying part of SMT4 Apocalypse. It'd be like that. It really do be like that. I'm only concerned is I don't know how many of those, how many more of these statues I've forgotten. Alright, buddy, you wanna die? Oh, worth it.
Are you ready?
You gonna run away? Yep, he ran away. Anyways, you're dead. Ow. Amogus. Needs in 10 turns or get booted out of the dungeon. Interesting. Oh, right. You just climb up here. Hello, Macabre. I don't have time to deal with you. It's an Amogus. HP spongy.
Say.
That sounds smelly.
Hey!
Yeah, bestie? Aw, thank you for your essence. I'm gonna use it. Energy drain. Frick it. Thanks, Han. Megaton press. No, you don't need Thunder Rain. Ooh, Zanbarion. If it weren't for you that having mine is electric, I would definitely consider using you. To be honest. Let's do it again. Do it again. How do I get to that one again? We literally went over it like last stream, how to get over to that one. Ah, right, it was up here. This interesting little place here. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be using Thunder Rain. Oh, hello. Yoink. Gospel! Okay, now you're tempting me with a good time. Don't tempt me with a good time. Why is the McHappy Meal protagonist blue again? Because he's blue hair and has pronouns. He's gotta have pronouns, you know? Nice. You know, I really wasn't planning on getting another level, but you know, if you're gonna tempt me with a good time, then I'm going to take it. I mean... that would be useful. Hey, Patra. No.
Indeed.
Nova recommends that you install these updates. No. Because why not? Yeah. Maybe not during stream. Not during stream. Ooh, high fire pluroma. You get paid? Yeah, I might attempt because it was kind of a meme, but I did mod Tenta. I modded Tenta's alt account. And then yeah, Caffles is a mod, Peoples is a mod, and Paper is a mod. Excuse me, ladies. I need to absorb the power of this thing here. Look at her go. She's now at 101.
Hey!
She's just unstoppable. Can anyone stop her? I forget why I have some of these demons again. I mean, I guess I can use Lilith at some point. Just say that I have abs and it will be all fine. Just say that I have abs. Oh yeah, by the way, chat room, for those who don't know, the new emotes are on their way. Or, you know, the reworked emotes. I got the sketches for them. And, they look good. They're looking very good. Now, I don't know if I want to replace Heart with, one of the new ones. I might... As much as I love Heart, it might get replaced. Because I kind of want to stick with a single artist for each of my emotes. I'm trying to figure something out. Give me your power. Ooh. I mean... I really don't see a reason to use you, but sure, you can get Murderous Glee. Literally, some of these demons I just had for fusion material. Hey, thanks, Odin. And this other one was... Where was it? It was over there. Isn't Demeter post-game? I think Demeter is post-game. I'm just remembering right now. Not doing all of Demeter's quests. Could be totally wrong about that. It was around here. Yeah, it's right there. Oh yeah, it was the bunch of Jack Frosts. Hey, little guys. Oh, ice. What are the odds that I'm even gonna need to use Samarakarn? I mean, no ice is just silly. You know, and it's better than Samarakarn. It's silly, but I can make it work. Zuzu? Alright, buddy. Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna use Pazuzu, but that's... No. I regret putting this miracle on. This is a silly miracle. Alright, last one. And then we'll continue with the temple. Oh, wait, no, that's not a thing. Right, that's Shiva. I deserve the best. Thank you. Yeah, alright. I guess I'll take level 84 for now. Show me a few more grimoires and I'll just level them all up. The main squad, that is. God, I'm at level 91. Oh, he got me.
This is it.
Owie. You literally branded me with the frying pan. Where's Sky? Speaking of which, I had the most tilting day of herbs ever. I actually ult that forward. I ult that forward in herbs today. Because of how tilted I got. Not one of my proudest achievements or things I've ever done. But I was just getting so tilted. I was just like, I need to stop playing. Oh, hey, Orochi. Nice of you to make a return. Sure. Oh, right, I forgot. I wanted to change to... I have to see what, I have to remember what Amanazako's, essence was all about. Right. Yeah, give him the call. It's just that satisfying. To see my girl back in action. Ow. Sleep gem. Steel gem. Yeah, I missed you guys. It's been a hell of a week.
Look at me. Look at me.
It has been a hell of a week.
Look at me. Say that. Say that. Look. Say that. Look at me. Say that. Look at me. Say that.
In reality, I could have done like one stream during the marathon, but I just couldn't do it. I'm just gonna bring myself to do it, to be quite honest.
Looking. Say thanks. Looking. Say thanks. Look.
I promised that I would not stream during that time, so
Say thanks.
that's what I did. I just chose not to stream.
Need anything?
What else did I want to buy? Oh, right. I wanted to buy some shards, gems.
Looking to. Looking to. Say thanks. Look. Say thanks.
Let me just get enough to get back up to here.
Thanks. Looking to. Say thanks. Looking. Say thanks. Looking. Say thanks. Looking to. Say. Looking. Say thanks.
And that's good enough.
See you next time, provided you still live.
Oh, I'm gonna live. And I'm gonna be your god, buddy. Now, what I really wanted to do is look at Monozago's essence real quickly.
Welcome.
Well, there was also another essence I
Choose
wanted
the
to look
field
at.
you wish to know more of.
What do you have? Yeah, you have Spirit Drain, but I could do better with Energy Drain. Who's got Energy Drain? Killing Wind. Oh. That's cool. Oh, shoot. I would really like that if she didn't have both fire and ice weakness. What essence did I want to throw on? You know, Odin's essence is pretty good as is. No, I think I used it. That's right. Oh well. Oh well, it's not like being weak to force is the end of the world. Trying to remember, what did I want? I wanted to throw on Energy Drain. Do, Mermaid. If I can find Dylan. If I have an Energy Drain around, I would put it, I'll throw it on. I highly doubt I do, but... Right, you have Spirit Drain, but not Energy. Oh, you have Energy Drain. Yeah. I'd say that's good enough.
How is this?
The High Restore is just there because she was able to learn it.
Return.
Yeah, that's why. Also because I forgot to save. There you go. What the heck is this here for? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Understandable. Bead chain. Not using one of my bead chains. No way. Move out of the way. Need some water, actually. Oh, I love this water bottle. I can hug this water bottle. I just completely raffle stomp everything. What, you want to fight? Alright, Val, I'll fight you. Why is Nebaros here as well? My fish waifu. My fish. What? Join me.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, now I don't have to feel use for you. Slim Jims. Delicious. Miragi Baryon? Holy shit. Okay, maybe you're not so bad. I wouldn't exactly call you a waifu, but... Hey, Miragi Baryon could be useful. I suppose. Makatsuhi? No. Dead end. And I haven't had a Slim Jim in forever. Also because the last time... Ooh, nice grimoires. And essence. Last time I had a Slim Jim, I was, like, not a fan. Tasted kind of gross. Not gonna lie. But then again, it's just like processed beef. Like, I don't even know if you would call it like jerky. They are, but there's like some sort of flavor in them that makes me like want to puke. I'd much rather prefer like actual beef jerky. That being said, you could probably put them in like a recipe or something and they will be good. I feel like Slim Jims are actually just good recipe materials. The problem with beef jerky is that it's hella expensive. God, look at her magic stat. This is unbelievable. She's too good. She's back. My fish wife is back. Oh god, this really is a maze, huh? fellas. I'm gonna try and go this way. This looks like the exit. I don't want to exit here. Hang on. You gotta move out of the way, buddy. Alternatively, I could have just fought all of these and got a couple of levels. Wait. No, they're weaker. Consume them. I mean, I could consume a god if there were a god. Good deal. Love a Domo Blitzer. If there were a god to consume, I would consume them. But there is no god. So I must become god. It's a vicious cycle. It's a very vicious cycle. Because if I don't become god, Tokyo is going to die. The fuck am I? Alright, fellas, I can see that you don't want me to go that way. Understandable. Have a nice day. That's a lot of Gira McCalla. Guess the enemies here are weak to... Most of the enemies here are weak to ice. See ya. Yeah, my demons have come so far. And throughout this entire expenditure, Eden has been with me. Alright, you don't want me to go that way? Fine. I mean, do I really need to use the bead chain? I use the bead chain, and I can use it later, you know? Ain't gonna bother with that. Understandable. Have a nice day. God, I love you so much. Mermaid really is just the best. Why use anybody else right now? And I guess I could have gotten a pixie. Just levels her up all the way, but why do that? Ow, we got these doors again. I'll play your game. Actually, no, I won't. Wait, yes I can. Yes, mate. Right. Oh. Excuse me. Guess I will just go through here then. Oh. I understand. Asuki? just take this. I could just BS this, but I won't. Oh, right. Guess I really can. Wait. Oh, I see. Please do not kick me. We ascend. I'm like really super worried about this point of no return. Point of no return thing. I should be fine. For the most part, I should be fine. Alright, you guys are wind to weak as well. Weak to wind. Neat. Let's... Alright, I actually don't know where to go. I guess that makes sense. Oh, these are just steps, okay. I don't need those. I really don't need those. We go this way. Yeah, these are some big old steps. Oh, there's more of those crystals. Oh, Makatsuki down there. Nope, it's just dead end. What the? Huh, I guess that is the way to go. This is very ominous. Oh, hello? What? There's only Makatsuki here. Excuse me, sir. All right. I hear another one. Oh. Oh, hello. I'll run. Oh my god, Ariox Essence? And I don't see why I'm ever gonna use it, but... Ariox is gonna be crazy. Welcome back, Tenta. I missed a small section. I don't know if it really matters that much. Yeah, you gonna try and attack me like that, buddy? No, can't do. Hey, thrones. And like clockwork, she just kills everything. That's my girl. That's my girl. Hey, do it again. They can do it again. Wait, is this the way to go? Oh, there were Callies. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, hello. Huh. Straight up a new kind of enemy to actually fight, huh? Oh, you summon multiple of you. Listen, I'll fight them. On Gyoki. Level 48. Well, it's a good thing I used up the levels. What are you weak to? Oh, you're weak to light. That's remarkable. Nice. Always just works out in the end. Always works out perfectly. Oh, he's just dead. Alright. Fair enough. Ow. It's another one of these puzzles. Alright, well. As long as I can landmark everything. I mean, they're not that hard to kill, right? Not really that hard. Why is there no music? This is a little disturbing, I'm not gonna lie. Use your shadow clone jutsu on me or something like that. Have the ability to fuck you up. It's back. Okay, we go up here. Okay, not bad drops. Guess it only one. see if this kills. God, I love you, mermaid. I'm so glad that I learned about the way to actually salvage mermaid and make her so usable. This really is just the best. This is just the best. I think these are gonna be our final levels, too. I don't think it gets any better. Ongyoki's essence. Unless I find like other gospels or grimoires. Oh, what are you? Hello, sir. I see.
This'll do.
You're a tyrant. Hmm. Interesting. She still puts in the work. Oh, shoot. That's a slight problem. Only a slight problem. Yeah, no, you block that. I should make it so that you absorb that. Wish I could make it so that she absorbs it. She probably can. Tyrant my ass. It's that easy. Oh, another one? I'll deal with you later. Oh, this is a dead end. Are you still coming after me? No? What is your movement pattern? Oh. Yeah, whatever. I'll fight you anyways. It's a small bit of weakening down. It's not like these guys really can hurt me or anything. Well, that's not good. I'm still fine. See how much damage this does. Not even he can survive my godlike power. else to say. I'm just built to become a god, I guess. Or something like that. I don't know, god, goddess. What is the general I wonder what the gender neutral term would be for that. Where the hell am I? Let's see. Oh, I'm going back there. I guess. The enemies aren't that hard anyways. These guys really aren't that hard. And that's proof. Oh, right, you resist. Let me just give some of these so that I can... Ow! $365 damage. Wonder if I could actually just go on right ahead and just recruit one of those guys. Probably should. Odin's Essence? Oh, rep that. Yeah, why not? I can recruit him. I can also recruit the bug guy. Yeah, I can recruit you. No. I have pacification. Oh, bye. That's not true. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Taylor's Animus. Oh. I guess. Another one of those bug guys. Want another one of those bug guys. Not those bug guys. The other bug guys. Well, thank you for the structure. I need to stretch my neck a little bit. Oh, if that was a crit, that would have been really cool. Ow, I'm sleepy. I'm sleeping on the job. Even as a resist, she still does a frick ton of damage. I'm proud of what I've created. I'm proud of what I've created. This is... I'm more proud of making mermaid work than anything else that I've done in this game. I've identified my waifu, and I made her work. I got her up to the power to make her work. And the best part is she's even stronger than Ishtar, who, let me remind you, was a fusion. He is better than a fucking fusion. Oh, hey! I want to recruit you. Gee-yo. Keep calm. Oh. I resist that. I will keep calm. Okay, that's a hefty amount, but I can afford it. That's a powerful ally. Holy shit. It even has drain ice. Can I have your essence? I want your essence. Oh, now I have to fight two of them. What if I can get him to beg for me? If I can get him to beg for me, I can just get his essence. Unboosted, but I can make this work. You thought. Okay, so if I can get this thing's essence, I can put it onto Mermaid and just completely dominate. He's just dead. Whoops. Oh well. What a shame. I'm sure his essence is in a... I'm sure his essence is around somewhere. That's fine. Do it. Good block. I want to see if he can beg for his life. Hey, thanks for the money. Wasn't exactly what I was going for, but sure, I guess. Oh, there's another one. I like fighting these guys. Oh, that was a crit. You're dead. Yo, I got his essence. Perfect. And I'll just put that on Mermaid at the next checkpoint I get. Next ley line, rather. Oh, okay. Guess that's the end of that one. I wonder how many floors there are here. Oh. Those are some angry lads.
Well,
There he is. Alright, I don't need the high restore. I'm gonna be real. Oh, that's so tempting. No, no. I can't. I can't do it.
how is this?
He's in the party anyways. He'll just give me another one. Ow. Hey, Sky. Ow. Ow. Wow. You got some anger to take out on me, huh? Wait. What the hell? Ow. What the hell even is this thing? Just points to spare, understandable. Also, ow. What the? I summoned everything, right? I have. Is there anything new to get? Oh. A lot. Ow. Or Ollie lot. Glad to be back, guys. Glad to be back. Yeah, forget Tetracarn. That. And that. And Maragi Baryon, why
Is
not?
this demon to your liking?
Surprise! You're a mod on your main as well. And that would just be funny if I did it on both. Oh, she got some titties. I just realized. Ooh. What do I not need? I really don't need Mithras, to be honest. What the fuck? Oh, you got Augie. Yeah, come on both accounts in case you get locked out of one of them. Well, that'd be funny. Actually, high flyer Plorama.
Is this demon to your liking?
Very smart. Aw, stop it.
The
Ow.
pleasure is mine.
Scratch myself. Oh. Trisagion. What can I fuse for you? Not getting rid of Amon. I kind of want to keep Amon. Amanazago? No. You know what? I'll just recruit him. Oh god, you cost a lot. You know what? What the hell? Not like I really need, not like I really need Odin that badly, you know? And with Megadola, he's actually really good.
Is this demon to your liking?
I'm not gonna use Asura, but... just to have him. How many fusions were left? Sandalphon. Mama. Wow, you got some good stats. Yeesh. Yeah, let's do it. Amabarion. Megadoleon. You know what? Why not? You know what? You can cover the light and the dark. Let's do it. I could boost up your light skill and then your dark skill. Easy. And yeah, I think I like that.
Is this demon to your liking?
Enduring Soul would be great over Diorahan. I really don't need high dark. Well, I do, but why? Why should I? You know what? I can build her.
Is this demon?
I think she's good enough. I think I can work with them.
Let us cleanse this earth.
That's what I thought. That was a guy. Yeah, what the hell? Vishnu. No, we go with this one. Mabarion. Energy drain. Oh, that could be busted. You know what? You're the healer.
Is this demon to your liking?
Come on. Hey, look at that. No fusion accidents. I have not once ever had a fusion accident in this game. Alright, why is Pazuzu still here? Let alone Cerberus, too. Not like I'm gonna use them anyways, but they're there. They are there. I mean... oh, fuck it. You know what? I mean, this is just gonna be a worse version of... this is just gonna be built as a worse version of Norn. Wait, I should get the Mana Spring.
Is this demon to your liking?
And just for the round, let's look at this view. Let's just watch this fusion. Hope it doesn't fail. Okay, I had to put out a tweet. God, I can't stop looking at the new emote sketches. Once the new emotes are out, oh my god. God, I can't wait for my new emotes. They're gonna be so good. You see the progress. Okay, as expected. Can I even make Uriel? Why even bother? If I'm gonna be real, I kinda don't want to bother. Yet. Let me get some more money, and then I'll bother. I should have grabbed that. That would have been really nice. Super idol. This would have been nice. I got all the awakening stuff. Cosmos I don't care about. Wait. I wonder. That is extremely tempting. That is extremely tempting. Where's Mahamabarion? Oh, it's on Gabriel. I really want to throw that on, yeah, I really want to throw this on Eden. Is there anybody else with Mahamabarion? I don't think there is. Well, both with Barion. Oh. Oh. You know what? I want to do this in a certain order. Yeah, Bufabarion. Bufabarion. Resist and do that. Where's Daddy Beelzebub? Oh, I think I did see him. Give me the energy drain. Give me the drain ice. Give me high ice Peloroma. Now she's goaded.
How is this?
Now she's goaded. I mean, I could put on a... you know what? Why the hell not? Is there any null Alec? Narukami. Oh, that's a resist. And Pierce. Yeah, I think I saw Beelzebub, but I can't fuse him yet. Which is sad. Where is the null? Where's the null Alec? I like Amon. He's cool. I fought him, Smile. not have Nolalek? I have no light. Do I not have... Wait, what am I... Am I... I am looking for Nol... Yeah, I'm looking for Nolalek. Oh, you know what? I really need an Enduring... I really should put on Enduring Soul. Hmm... Do I really need my Bufabarion? What are the odds that I run into something that just... Yeah. Yeah, I don't need it. I have Stormcaller's Song for a reason.
How is this?
That's good enough. Now back to fighting Nolalek. I know I have it around here. No force. There we go. No. There we go. Now she's built like a machine.
How is this?
Which reminds me. Do I really need this? I feel like I already have enough MPSs, so it's not gonna matter that much, especially considering that Murakumo. Yeah, considering the fact that I'm not really grinding anymore, I don't think I need that. What do I need? What do I want though? I could get High Almighty Pleroma, but just to replace Almighty Pleroma. There's something else I wanted. Yeah, you know what? I'll get a Null Force. Where's Avatar? Or, Dolgo. Barong. Yeah, there you are. Skills. Well, that lowers it a lot, but, What's criticals? There's something
How
else.
is this?
There's something else I needed. Where's Murderous Glee? You got gummy bears? Zeus has the best looking skill in the game? I don't know if I've seen it or not. I wonder if I could combine the both of them. It's not like it really matters since I'm going to be using Critical Aura anyways. But having it without the Critical Aura is pretty nice to have. Okay, Norton is good enough as is. You... However, we're getting this. A Hamabarion.
How is this?
And just like that, my team is all built.
Return.
I see no other reason to swap out team members. Wait, let me check one more time. She doesn't have an enduring soul. I just realized. You don't have enduring soul, which is kind of concerning. Do I really need Almighty Pleroma? I don't think I need Almighty Pleroma, I'm gonna be honest. But the recovery that she gets off of energy drain is just really good. Yeah, you know what? I really don't need it. Hold on, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Wait, that reminds me. Now, before I do that... Do you have an Enduring Soul? You do have an Enduring Soul. Okay, Eden, you need an Enduring Soul. I will make sure of that.
Well,
Eden dies in one hit, she's too frail. She doesn't die in one hit, per se. But she also doesn't take a hit very well. Which is why she needs an Enduring Soul. If she gets hit by, like, a really strong attack, she's going down. Which is why you need to find... Ah, perfect. Alright, I don't need Almighty Pleroma. If I really need to, I could just do it several times.
how is this?
I could just energy drain multiple times.
Return.
Now the team is built. Alright, let's continue. I've been dealing with these guys for too long now. Danu? Nah, I disagree. I like Eden way too much. Oh! Just that easy. Wow. Wow. Just that easy. Excuse me. That should heal. It'll probably heal. This team is perfect. And you can't convince me otherwise. They're just standing there looking at me. Do you have a boss fight when? If I finish this game early, maybe. I don't know how much longer I have left of the Eternity Temple. I mean, we're finishing this tonight, but if I finish it in... What is it? The next 2 hours? Maybe we'll do a victory lap against Shiva. She can't be that hard, right? Right, let's identify the doors real quick. Oh. See you. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, like, not like it matters. I'm already gonna kill everything. These. Why am I even going after the Gira McCullough? It's kind of worthless. Meow. Did him all weekend down. Yeah, I feel like there's really not much of a need for Mabuba Baryon. But I need to ensure that mermaid stays alive. It's like I'd rather be null the force than having extra MP. Just failed to see the reason. But like, how much worse is the MP gain gonna be? Oh wow, it's literally just the same. It's literally just the same. There's no reason for Almighty Pleroma. Alright, one of these is gonna have to move out of the way. Yeah, that's what I thought. God, I've missed this animation so much. Being able to see my girl scream out and kill everything with ease. Is this the way out? No, it's not. That's the way out. Excuse me. the hell? Alright, I'll save. Like, we're still good, right? Yeah, we can still leave. Actually, I don't know why, but I'm so curious to check. I'm just curious to check. Yeah, I don't see any other quests. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is new. I mean, I could fight both of them, but it's just kind of a waste of time at this point. Everybody's doing well, by the way. Hope everybody's all comfy. And whatnot. We are almost at the end of this long journey of a game. Then I start this game again. It was 3 months ago. Yeah, 3 months ago. And it's been a fun time. Been a hell of a fun time. I would easily love to go back and do it all over again. On a harder difficulty, too. Not Nocturne, though. Not on Nocturne. I mean, this game was still hard even without dying. Game is still hard. I still had like a couple of deaths now that I think about it. Like even some of the first boss fights were hard as hell. Blows me away that it's finally coming to an end. And at least the next long game that we're playing is Xenoblade. I'm looking forward to it now. I gotta lower the volume on that now. Scares me every time. Now. Ow. I don't want to fight you anymore. Bullying with love. And maybe I don't even know if I'm a real VTuber if I'm not being bullied seriously. I guess I'm being bullied with love is one way of being bullied. I like taking the long and winding route. I guess I will say that this temple's a little bit boring because it's just all just one big maze. Oh boy. Why is that one still angry at me? Bro, what did I do wrong? Why are you still angry at me? Oh, there's 4 of them. Whoa. Not gonna get me. And I'm even at the point of the game where grinding is pointless. it's literally gonna take a trillion years to get to it unless I find more gospels. Yeah, well, not like it matters. I did find another gospel earlier, so that's pretty neat. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the Eternity Temple just being one big maze. Full of incredibly powerful enemies. That I can steamroll anyways because I'm literally just built to do that. I hope that this is the right way. It looks like it. I'm gonna say it is. Oh, even more of the bug boys. And this is not the right way. Okay, alright. I can respect that. Frickin'. Alright, this is the way to go. Oh. You know what? I'll fight. I'll fight this. No reason not to fight this. You. You're Marvel. I feel like my usage of Mahamabarion has just kind of worsened. Again, I guess it should be expected. All right. Nice. Another one. I mean, sure, I'll save, I guess. How much further do I have to go before something happens? Oh, are we doing another one of these? Yep, we're doing another one of these. Alright, I guess I'll just do it the way the game wants me to do it. Never mind. Excuse me. Lada's essence. Ow. Chakra pot. Yeah, I'm ready to shower. Telling me I can't make use of any of those because I have too many of them. Ow. I just slammed my foot onto my desk. That hurt like hell. Well, the dead silence is actually kind of disturbing, I'm not gonna lie. So this is the exit. This is a door. Mm. Then what's over here? Absolutely nothing. All right. Alright, I see the path. No, don't get me. Then... Okay, and we're done with the floor. Oh,
Be careful.
oh, another powerful demon? How's this Overwatch League thing going right now? Atlanta beat Houston? Cringe. Florida versus Philly is going all the way? Man. Oh, I'll have to check that after stream. Okay. I'm going to assume that this is the point of no return. So I'm just gonna double up save. And we'll just go right on in. Oh.
Young man.
Feet?
Back from whence you came.
Oh my god, it's Metatron. Alright, let's do this.
Here.
Level 70. Ooh, okay. I see how it is. Now this is a real boss fight. Need drinking some water. Need to drink some water. Okay, still did a lot of damage.
Here we go.
Man, he's huge. Oh. Did you just say take care of yourself? I just did. Just drink water, buddy. Yeah, he just straight up resists that. Yeah, I wonder if I can get him weakened down by doing that. How much will this do? That's a hefty chunk. How much will this do? decent amount.
Let's go.
Give him a suck. Prepare myself to do it again. Alright, he's getting junked. Eh. No Makatsuhi for you. Might as well just chunk him down anyways.
Win.
Or at least try to. That's risky. Okay, that's fine. That's fine because you're dead. Alright, get him! Kill him! Mermaid for the win! Metatron's essence, holy shit. Oh, and he's gone. Alright, see ya. Wait, what does his essence even look like? Fire of Sinai. He can repel light and has high almighty pleroma. Oh. I think I'm gonna need that.
Welcome.
Oh. I would totally take his as I fizz pleroma on this one. Oh, that's so tempting. How do I make him? Okay, that's tempting, but I think... Oh, gosh. I'll be fine. I just need the high... I just need the almighty pleroma, to be quite honest. The essence is pretty good, but... What's ice really gonna do to me? Am I right or am I right? Oh, wait, don't take both. I mean, I would love to take both, but...
How is this?
Perfect.
Ret
Now I can do so much damage. If only I could fuse for him. Then I could get another one of his essences. Ow.
Young man.
Alright. Here we go. There's Tao. Is this it? Is that the throne? Looks more like a mirror than anything.
This is the temple's top floor. The path should open once we offer the 3 keys.
Oh, right. We gotta offer those keys things. Show me the way. It's me. Water bottle. This ain't even a water bottle. This is a water jug at this point. It's so fucking huge.
At last, we are free to walk the path to the Empyrean. There lies the end and the beginning. The source of the eternal light that reforges our world.
Ooh.
The Nahobino who reaches it can mold the world as they so choose. Be that divine architect. Pass through the Empyrean and take your place on the throne. Do not forget, some aim to usurp your newfound reign. Show them no hesitation.
The straw. There's one complaint I have about this thing. The straw sucks. I can barely drink out of it. There we go. It's the boys.
Tokyo abided by your god's whims, yet it was destroyed. Is that Bethel's justice?
Consider its destruction inevitable. For God's anger burns many and spares none.
Silence, Angel! I'd fight to restore Tokyo no matter what some sick god desires. I'll do everything I can to bring it back.
Really now?
Hear him well, messenger. The world belongs to a host of the divine, not some misguided dictator.
Uh-huh. Okay.
This one rejects the order of the Creator, ushering forth the era of the myriad gods.
Okay. Interesting.
The only way to maintain order in this world.
There he is.
Everything. That
Dazai,
includes
but as a
even our
Chad.
lives.
Ichiro Dazai, why do you show yourself here?
I'm here to do what needs to be done. Even if I stray from the path. I'll do whatever I have to do. It doesn't matter. So long as we win.
Dazai, why would you do
God's
that?
word remains unchanging. As Archangel, I am sworn to defend it. And if I must taint myself as a Nahobino to do so,
They're going to
then we shall
Fuse.
carry out his will. As one!
Ah, yes, of course. Seeing the inevitable happen.
This one, a staunch believer in the Creator's order, even defying his will to enforce it. One side desires the throne for a land reborn anew, while the other pines for the world of old. Such a position of power cannot remain vacant for eternity. A leader must rise and take it. You must take it.
I must become God. Clearly.
Young man.
Nope.
Young man, are you well? You
I
suddenly
did an
stopped
oopsie.
moving.
Hold on.
Nothing I said would reach you. But if it was nothing, I'm relieved. Let us keep moving.
I made an oopsie.
Hey, thought you'd be here. Nice work clearing the way to the Empyrean.
Now, onward, my brother. For the throne and all the world is now the Amatsukame's.
I want to relaunch.
Hold it! There's no need for all that. We'll just entrust everything to God. You're the smart guy here, right? It's been bugging me since the summit.
What?
Zeus and Odin were big-time gods, but both of them wanted it all. They were never gonna play
Hang
nice.
on.
So what do you think is gonna happen in your world of gods? Endless war.
What are you?
You know these gods will eat each other alive! They won't ever see eye to eye. But here's the thing. If we just let the Creator do his work, everyone will get their fair share.
Okay, I'm back. Does this still
So
work?
you get it? How could
I can't
someone
tell if it
who's
still works.
all-powerful, all-seeing,
Oh, wait.
all-knowing ever steer
Yep, that
us
still works.
wrong?
He speaks the truth. And protecting this divine order has ever been my sacred duty as Archangel.
Uh-huh.
Yet I see that in my fettered angel form, I cannot hope to prevail against you. That much I concede.
Oh.
But for the Almighty, and the world He gave us, I shall embrace darkness as a fallen angel.
What the frick does it even mean? Oh. He's going feral. Oh. Okay. That doesn't look so good. She's gone psycho.
Don't tell me you.
Don't tell me.
I will uphold God's will at all costs, even if it condemns me and severs me from His grace. Just like that serpent in the garden.
Ah, Abdiel. No
Why does
matter how
Daz I
much
know
you
about
change on the
Abdiel?
outside, your
Oh wait,
faith as an
isn't that her name?
archangel is unshakable.
You fools would bite into the forbidden fruit with God's name upon your lips.
Jesus, why has Dazai lost his
Even
goddamn
so,
mind?
The new world is mine to create. And when my world of infinite gods is born, we will protect Japan far better than you ever could.
Not so fast. Sounds like you forgot about us.
Oh, hey.
Indeed.
Everybody's
the
here.
Imperial throne is rightfully ours. Though, of course, we have something a little different in mind for it.
Everybody wants the throne.
I will destroy that throne. And humanity will shape their own world.
You're just gonna let him pass? You just let him pass.
We must make haste as well, Ichiro Dazai.
Okay.
One defies God in his own name, betraying his word for his will. One seeks to open up heaven and rebuild the world as he rebuilt his divine kin.
Right.
Truly, this was an unexpected development. My original aim was much different.
God, is that you?
You have fought through the opposing forces of chaos and order. Here at the end of all things, where do your loyalties lie? What path does your heart long for?
The Amatsukami's time to rule and reign.
Oh, this is a real important decision.
We must preserve what God established eons ago.
So I could join Dazai.
No. We will protect Tokyo.
I could join the Tokyo branch.
Human world, human rule. Not a hard concept.
Or we could join those two lovers.
The Amatsukami's time to rule
No,
and reign.
we must save it. We must save Tokyo.
Your will has been made known to me. Thus will I await you beyond heaven and earth.
You got it. Okay. Tough decision, tough decision.
So this is...
Yeah.
It has been a long journey. You have done well in coming this far. We stand before the Pillar Imperial, a path of light that leads Nahobino to the highest heaven.
I want to become God.
To see your goals achieved, I will stand by your side until the very end.
Let's go, Tao.
For creation is the will of the universe itself, and overseeing it is the reason I came into being.
What?
Okay, let's go.
Okay, Tao. Thanks, Tao. Very cool. Oh, it's another dungeon. Oh. Oh, hey, guys.
We're about to commence the final advance upon the throne, my friend.
Finally, Tokyo will be safe under the new order of the myriad gods.
No, it'll be saved under my order. I'm gonna become God.
But there's one last obstacle in the way of our reality.
Right. The former Archangel Abdiel. And as long as he's in her thrall, Dazai too.
Frick Dazai.
Can we rely on your strength to stop them? I'll assign Hayataro to support you as well.
I am here to serve.
Hey, Dazai.
We'll prioritize tracking down the throne itself. Once you've brought down Abdiel, you're free to join us.
What? Do I just get that wolf? I got Hayataru! What the frick? Okay, I guess I got Hayataru. It's level 40? Bruh. He's not very good. He is not very good. Oh. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be a long one. Frickin' physical dampener. This is a whole new area. You know, in the streamer game, I feel— oh, hey Demeter.
Oh, it can't be.
Oh.
There.
Doesn't matter to me. Zeus.
Harvest.
Alright, I guess I'm confronting Zeus. Yeah, I'll face him. Let's go, round 2. You and me.
There's no escape.
I was just saved. Alright, but what level is he? He's 86.
This'll do.
Alright. I'll fight this. Oh yeah, he has all those electric attacks. They do nothing to me. Wait. Affinity resistance and pierces through. Right. You know what? That means nothing to me.
Here you go.
What skills did he have again? Kunda negates status buffs on all allies. Status debuffs. Alright, we'll just have to luster candy. Oh shit. No. I don't think so. Need that extra press turn. So I can do this. Just remember that they all have enduring souls, so we're fine. Oh wow, he's gonna take a while to kill. I see. We're gonna have to play the long con.
This will do.
Alright. Yeah, let's just use the Makatsuhi. Uh-oh. That completely screwed me over. Yeah, just keep chunking him. Just keep chunking him down. Or he just does that and it fails. That works too. And do that again. Give me the extra press turn. Debilitate. And that's what we like to see. I forgot, I should have used that. Oh, he's doing it again. Enjoy your lurk, Iowa. How's my day? I got tilted at herbs earlier, so that kind of explains how my day went. Other than that, it's okay. Alright, we got one last effort to put in on this attack. And if it doesn't work, pray to God that mermaid kills him. Mermaid's not gonna kill him. I highly doubt it. Nope, sure didn't. Look at you. I love you all. I would treat you like my children, but that would be weird. I'm gonna be honest. Of course. As expected, mermaid is the best. Mermaid, my beloved.
Indeed.
I hope you all had a good day though, chat room. Well, it's Friday. You know what tomorrow is? Tomorrow is Live Alive, or Live Alive. It's Live Alive. It's start a new game tomorrow.
Till next time.
I'm actually really looking forward to playing Live Alive. It looks so good.
Perfect.
Diameter's essence. Oh my god, I leveled up. He's for me? This is an unexpected development.
Indeed.
Perfect.
Take care, boys. Thanks for lurking. Is there a light line around here? There is. I forgot it. I completely forgot about this ley line. Surprised Zeus didn't use his pierce through everything affinity or moat skill. Oh damn, I can make Zeus. Oh, I can get Carionis. Damn. I would... would I throw that on Ishtar? Ishtar really isn't worth it anymore. Maybe we'll do it later. I'll do it later. Oh, why is there a Nebaros here? What the fuck? Damn, I don't got that kind of money. Well, I guess I'll have to worry about that kind of money another time. What do you see? Everybody just wants to judge me. I don't know what you're weak to.
Here.
I know I've used for you before. You... Ooh. One of them dodged. Bruh.
Win is here.
The funny scream. She screams. Hey, good thing we resist that. She blocks it. They can't hurt us, Smile. We are at full health. You got Marco mode. Omega did. Oh, luster candy. You need to die. Let's see if he can dodge this. My wife is so good. Nice social credit, Crystal.
Indeed.
There's another quest. Hello, sir. What do you have to say to me? Okay, bye. Seems like this area is just super straightforward. I like that. Oh, how do I get... wait, maybe? Perhaps. Otherwise... Alright, buddy. Yeah, baby.
This'll do.
Right? Okay. Okay. Level 80. Okay. I don't think I really need to worry about healing. But I will make sure that you get what you deserve. Oh, well, you know. Well, this is a bit of a travesty. I got beaten. Alright, well. Just to make sure. Well, that at least wakes me up. I'll take that. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. He's still asleep. Alright. Magical reflecting barrier. He resists. Wait. Oh, this doesn't reflect. I'll just drain him. Need a drain anyways. Resist. Ray Krugel. Oh gosh. Nice.
Right.
I really need to care about you. I don't think so. What? Oh. Ow, it's a little goat. I don't need that. You already have one. Oh. 1 second. What? How am I supposed to get there? Hello? Alright, I'll just deal with you. Oh, Maria. Oh. Not yet. Not just yet. Not just yet. Let me heal. And save, because we haven't saved yet. Now we'll do it. We'll fight Maria. What does this guy have to say? Am I supposed to reach that thing? Am I supposed to... Yeah, like... How the heck do I reach those three? Oh, I didn't even realize I could go get those ones. Speed chain. But I did get Vishnu's essence. Yeah, I can't jump up to that. Didn't I get that? No, it was a whittled goat, that's right. Now I fight you. What the nana? Oh, I would have grabbed a nana if I could.
Here.
Show me your really powerful moves. Raging Hellfire, Raging Blizzard, Raging Lightning, Raging Tempest, and Freyaku Gale. Holy shit. Okay. Good thing I saved.
Here we go.
Hey, I guess I'm just gonna have to rely on energy drains. For the most part. Jesus. I healed that smile. That's how to rely on gems. There's my golden apple. There it is.
This one's for you. Here.
Gotta keep her debilitated, otherwise she's going to actually murder me. Yeah, see, that's some good damage right there. Yeah, you're fine. I blocked that, thank Christ. Need the extra press turn. Guess I can try and do some damage with this. I need to keep even debilitated. As much as possible. Oh boy, here we go. You're fine. Alright, you gotta die this turn. Which I can make that happen. Where is it? Yeah, I'll just use a dark shard. No, because I gotta rush her down. I'll make sure. Oh, let's make sure. Nice. Inanna. Ooh, nice grimoires.
Pardon me?
Oh, she's just dead. Hey, yo, I'm rich.
Indeed.
High dark pleroma. Yeah, might as well. Oh, now I can fuse for her. Cool. How the fuck do I get those treasure chests? Oh, at least I can fuse for her. That's cool. Okay. I guess I'll just ignore those treasure chests. Yes. Okay. Oh, cool. Norn got her empty bag. Ooh. Beelzebub's essence. Holy shit. Alright, well, I don't really care for chakra pots. I'm gonna be real. I don't really care. Balm of life. Not bad. Just keep going. Ow. I don't get to use the ley line. Ooh. It's Teddy. It's Teddy Jewel. Now, I have a sneaky suspicion that I know what you are. Yeah, you only know Megadolion. That's what I kind of figured. How much water is even left in this thing? There's so much.
I love you all.
Need a luster candy. No. I see. Well, this is great because now I can actually target some weaknesses. If I can remember any of them. Which I don't. Perfect. Except it's not really perfect.
Win is here.
God, I love my Wiggly. I love that my wife is back. Sheesh! Go Flores. I think Ose was weak to light? Is that correct? No, but still gets hurt pretty badly from it. Diddy Cube is gonna die. Diddy Jewel. See you. Arukami. You know what? It's better than Humabarion, I'm gonna be real. Oh yeah, you exist.
Perfect.
Harvest! Path to the throne. We're almost there. almost there. Yeah, we'll probably go a little bit over time. There's an argument. Who's there? Oh, it's Dazai and Abdiel.
What a pity, Tsukuyomi. You damned yourself the moment you defied our infallible lord. This is the might of absolute justice. None can withstand true divinity.
None.
Now, your annihilation is at hand. Dazai, let us show them the light.
Freaking Dazai. Oh, they're gonna Nahobino it up. He's gonna morph! Bro, they morbed. Oh, where'd it go? Tsukuyomi!
I'm sorry, my friend. I underestimated the Archangel after all.
No!
Please, see our will to fruition. You must create the world of the gods. It's the entire purpose for our existence, brother. So now it's up to you, Megami.
Brother! No! He's dead! Not you too!
Tokyo is yours now.
Not Glasses Boy! I forgot his name. No! All my friends are dead and Dazai's a bitch! That's it, he's gonna die. Ah, yes, there they are.
All that effort spent on rebuking Tsukuyomi, only for another Nahobino to appear in his place. Your presence in the Empyrean can mean only one thing. You too seek to recreate the world.
That will.
However, your ambition ends here.
Oh yeah?
God's order must be preserved. The throne will be mine, and the Nahobino will perish.
Oh, she got a dick? Oh, this is a different theme.
Here.
Abdiel, what's your weakness? Ice. Oh, you are in trouble, ma'am. Purgatorium. Hold up, this slaps. Actually, wiggly music. This is some good music. Wait, don't you have any status moves? No, you don't. You just go all out physical. Oh, that means I can do this. Wanna resist? Yeah, I do. I don't resist that. Yeah, this seems kind of slaps. Holy shit. Yep, the validator. I kind of want to... Yeah, I kind of want to use my Omakatoki next turn. Just keep doing it, honey. Nice.
I applaud you. Taste the awesome might of an Ahobino!
The depraved arms of the depraved wing moved.
To ashes with you!
Who dodged that? Thank Christ. Magic reflecting barrier? It's not gonna matter. We could just do this. I'm going for Abdio. I'm just gonna rush her down. No reason not to. And now to make sure that she truly dies. How much damage is this gonna do? Over 9,000. She didn't have a chance. Yeah, level up. Mighty Pluralma. I don't need chakra drops. Get those out of here. You shall see to the angels, taking you away. Now die, Dazai. Goodbye forever. No one will miss you. He was a bitch anyways. Well?
Say.
Yep, let's do it. All my friends are dead. Except Glasses Girl. Glasses Girl is fine. She's fine. Well, maybe she's not entirely fine because Tokyo is dying. But that's besides the point. Let's just make our way to the throne. Like, right there. I'm totally not looking at Nahobino's ass. Totally not. Okay. So we arrive. It's me. Oh, hello.
So, you've come. This is the hall of creation, resting place of the throne.
Hello.
Now, as to who will claim it, frankly, it matters not to me.
Oh, that's so. And right on cue. The ones who want to destroy it.
So you noticed.
As if I'd ever waste my time on that wretched thing.
Is this the finale? Yeah.
All I want is to see it destroyed. This is the end, for god and demon alike.
And I'll make sure you don't do that.
And you are no exception.
Oh my god, they're now Hobino too! And that guy's just like, well, see ya. I don't want anything to do with us. Yep, they were in a Hobino together.
No more holding back. It's time I unleash my full power.
Ma'am, you look ugly as hell.
The throne's end is nigh. You will not get in my way.
You look ugly as hell. I ain't want anything to do with that. Ew, another wiggly moment?
This'll do.
Nahobino Nua. A lot of magic. Weak to fire. The one thing I don't have. Severe electric attack ignores affinity resistance and pierces through. Oh, fun. Counterattacks with a weak electric when a thunder bit is defeated. What's a thunder bit? Greatly She has a whole setup going, doesn't she? Well, time to get to work. Okay, that chipped her. Okay, at least Eden, like, takes no damage from them. needs to start getting her buffs up. Let her come to me. Oh, she's gonna block that. Yep. Blap. Okay. Yeah, just to make sure. And then just to get the buffs going.
This one's for you. Here.
Debilitate. Barakumo. Ah, shit, quads are losing. Oh, that sucks. Sure hope they don't lose. Then again, they already won one tournament, so I'm fine with this. I'm fine if they lose, but like, I would love it if they won. Lol. I don't have the Makatsuhi yet. Alright. Next turn. Yeah, you use a fire shard.
Win a seer.
Just to make sure. Because I would really like to use my Marticuno. Torma. Yeah, she's really getting shipped. Yeah, you saw it. The Thunder Bit became charged with lightning.
You ready?
Here we go. Murakumo! She dies this turn. Easily. I don't need to worry about no Thunder Bits. They all block that.
Let's go.
Let's see how much damage this does. Look at that. There was no reason to be worried. 9,530 some damage. I don't need no chakra drops. I did it.
To think you possessed such power. Well done. Do what you must.
Shin. Not the hot sex snake lady. Sex lady? You think they ever had sex? I mean, what?
The Nahobino who will take the throne has been determined. Thus, I shall fulfill my role.
What?
For ages, I have watched over this world, but at last I can administer my true duty. Goddess, it is time.
Well, Doobie, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that so much. You're just in time. It's the finale of Shin Megami Tensei 5.
I am the goddess. I exist to guide the Nahobino to the throne.
It's time to end this game.
It is thanks to you that I will soon serve my purpose.
I'm fun killing and dethroning God. I'm just gonna become God. There is no God.
Take the throne and become the new ruler of this world.
You got it. When is VTuber God? Maybe I am a VTuber God. There's no way that was the final boss, by the way. This game would be way more... It's way too epic to have Nue be the final boss. It's VTuber Jesus. Yep. The RNGesus VTuber. Oh, good lord. Unable to take a capture?
Yes. This marks the birth of a new creator, a new world in his image. My true name is Amitabha. I exist to serve as the light of creation.
Find me a male VTuber that isn't a Catboy or a Demon Lord. Understandable.
By the power of the throne, may your ideal world be revealed.
Show me a world where everything is saved.
He has chosen. The reign of the myriad gods is close at hand.
The myriad gods!
May gods reside in everything and all that exists.
True route and bailed at Super Boss. Yeah, I'm just doing this to complete one route, to be honest.
Well now, so this is our
Also, I gotta shout you out. I gotta see what you were up to.
Listen well. You must know this newfound world
Hold on.
of yours is
You're playing Live Alive?
Just
That's what I'm playing tomorrow.
The last world came to an end, so too shall yours. It is inevitable, a product of nature.
Wait, what is happening?
Do you wish to know why that is?
Oh, I'm not playing the demo. I'm just gonna straight up play it.
You will find me in the realm beyond the earth.
If that does a new mod, you gotta start shouting out Raiders.
Best come prepared.
Wait, what? Ah, that's fair. Traveling to the realm beyond the earth and heavens will mean that you can no longer return to this world that once knew. Proceed only when you are absolutely certain you are ready. Okay, well, is there... Well... No, there is. Hey, cool. Let's see the ley line real quick. I mean, I can fight Shiva, but I don't know if I feel like fighting Shiva. Yeah, fuck it. Let's fight Shiva. Let's see if I can beat her. We give her one attempt, and then we're finishing this game. But we're so close to finishing this game. I'm also gonna put out one last tweet. I'm doing this with one hand because I have my camera. I have my camera like set up over the keyboard almost. It's over. N-D-E-N. There we go. Hey, did he got me for a sec? Oh, that's fair. I definitely think that even numbered S&T saves have better gameplay. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. Yeah, this game has banger music, but the game that I was talking about last night, Tenta, was Neo, The World Ends With You, which is the next game that I'm trying to finish. We'll play that on Saturday. Alright, we're gonna give this one college try. One college try. Yeah, Toy is just so fucking long. And the only thing I'm really enjoying about it is the music. You flushed it? Rip. Rudra Astra. Oh, Shiva wants to destroy the world. Fair enough.
Young man.
Let's try it.
Dare challenge me, fool. Ah.
Let's try it. The music and hard carry, but the story and difficulty curves are repetitive and the gameplay and the damn scrambles made me not enjoy streaming it. Yeah, I feel like that's like the big reason of why I'm not really continuing it as much as I want to. It's just the story is just ugh. The story is just so much worse. What is Shiva weak to? Ice? Oh, well, let me tell you something. I just did not enjoy the story because nothing happens. Oh, by the way, what were his stats? I never actually checked. Oh, shit. Well, like I said, this is a college try. see how much damage we do with this. Of course, he starts with the Tandava. Oof. What does the best viewer redeems do? Nothing. Nothing, really. It just proves that you're a good... It just proves that you're one of the first people to show up, I guess. Wow, 3,000 damage and he's not even dead. Well, we're gonna try. Hopefully, we can get somewhere. Okay, we can take advantage of that. I'm just gonna do that. Okay. No, mermaid! Shit. Well. They're very much in trouble. Had to shower. We're just trying to fight the super boss. It's not really going that well. It's not really going that well. Yep.
Let's go.
You can see how much damage we're doing while he's got like so much more.
This one's for you. Here.
We're just trying. All right. If I somehow first try this will be insane. I highly doubt it because we used our Enduring Souls. Fucking Christ, okay. We do the same. The least were doing damage to him, but like not a whole lot. Shit. That's really not good.
This one's for you. Here.
What do I use? I think I use a physical dampener. Thank you. Oh shit. I think I just gotta start draining. It's kind of winnable for now, but like it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be really, really rough. Look, he's at half health, so that's good. I use a Soma here. I don't know. Okay, okay. That's fine. Don't dodge. Good. I need to use another Soma on Eden. Just keep debilitating them. Gotta keep the advantage up. Alright, that's good. That's good because now I Soma Eden. Try and resist. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my god. Well then.
This'll do.
I guess your friends are a bit of an asshole. Okay. Yeah, that was very mean. Holy fuck. Yeah, we have a target we gotta take out. god, this better kill. Good. Good. As long as this hits all of them, yes it does. I can do a golden apple.
This one's for you. Here.
Yeah, I didn't bother spyglassing because I didn't really think I would need that. Oh shit, how much is this gonna do? That's... Why? Okay. Gotta kill the summoner. We use this. This is the play. We gotta use this. Okay. As long as we can get our defense back, this is fine.
This one's for you. Here.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's very good. I can just go for the Stormcaller song on both of them. Perfect. Alright, you gotta prepare yourself. You gotta get our defenses back up because this next attack is gonna hurt. Ah, shit. Well, that was expected.
Here.
The deal is back up and... Alright, you know what? No, not yet. I made a terrible mistake. He's gonna get his stats back. That was a minor mistake. Okay, interesting. We gotta get this team back together. Where are my chakra pots? Actually, no, don't bother just yet. Actually, yeah, we do. Because I need Eden to get her chakra pot. Here to get her MP back. We need to start lowering their stats. Good.
Let's go.
Really? How did that kill both of them? Okay, well, this is over. Never mind. We are super screwed.
This'll do.
We are very much screwed right now. There goes my enduring soul. Okay. All right, you know what? Executive decision. We're not winning this. If he's gonna keep on calling allies, then there's no way we win. Maybe I'll try it again. Maybe I'll try it again after I beat Lucifer. But not in that state. We're beating him. We ain't doing it in that state. All right, you know what? Let's just get whatever ending we get. Just get whatever ending we get. I'm like super tempted to go for another try. No true ending. No true ending. And if I had known that his allies were gonna be super, super obnoxious, I would have actually tried. Would have tried a little bit harder, but not quite. Hey, Trash. How's it going? There he is.
To possess such incredible power, no doubt means you are able to see my true form. Look upon me.
I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. Yep, this is the final boss. This is it.
Shall we begin?
I may not be able to beat Shiva, but with the power of Jadroom, I know I can beat Lucifer.
As the Lord of Chaos, I defeated the Creator, consumed his knowledge, and became more than he could possibly imagine. It was then I came to understand this world. Following the world's recreation, a new dot will eventually appear. And soon after, the gods will rise up to claim the throne. At which time, the Nahobino of that world will destroy you. and the throne will once again receive a new ruler.
Oh, sheesh.
This endless cycle is the result of a spatial governing phenomenon known as the Mandala system.
Yeah, blah, blah.
Do you not wish to be free of such restrictions?
He looks lovely.
Do you not wish to be free from Mandala's eternal machinations?
All right, Lucifer. How you doing, buddy?
This'll do.
I'm gonna figure out your weakness. I have no idea what he's talking about. That is a high magic stat. That is Agibarion, Zeobarion, Ufobarion, Megadolion. And he has no weaknesses. Okay, we're going almighty, baby. Maximizes defense. Oh, fuck. We're just gonna go with the almighty treatment.
Here you go.
Evil speech go burr. He's just monologuing, you know?
Long have I searched for a way to truly be free. At last, I have found but one possibility.
The weirdest part is that he absorbs light.
End me. Consume my knowledge, and with it, wrest this world from the Mandala's endless eons. This is the reason for my transcendence.
Oh, fire. Oh. Good dodge. Just give him tiny little chunks of health taken. It's a luster candy. Yeah, debilitate him. Start debilitating him. You need to make sure his stats stay down. Funny story about Homabarion. I resist that.
One must consider true freedom.
Lucifer created a star and changed affinities. Eh? He's weak to fire! I don't know what this thing does, but I'm just gonna attack it. Oh, when that thing is out of there, he's... it's not like that really matters that much, to be quite honest.
Let's go.
Yeah, debilitate him more. Not Tentafuru. She does not resist it. Alright, she still had like 1,000,000 health. Shit. Just need an opportunity to get in there. I need an opportunity to get in there.
The time has come.
We're fine. Oh, please cut through the defense. Yeah, kinda. Just keep sucking up his head. Alright, you need to start sucking him up too. No, why would you miss?
One must consider true freedom.
Possessed. Ah, he's weak to ice. I've not yet won. We are about to. Just gotta, you know, start actually beating him up. Ahora stands un momento. It's already chunked down to more than half health. That's a good sign. Cool. Everyone chats poggers. Eden! Alright, you're fine. I mean, if Eden could get through this, it's stage 1 of 3. You know, that's extremely possible. I mean, his defense is gonna disappear.
From God's defeat.
Now, well, now that I say that. Alright, everything will be Daijobu. Nice. Hey buddy, you're looking kind of vulnerable. Life is Daijobu. Listen, this is easy. We got this. And now that he's a little bit less defense. Okay, that wasn't crit, but... Okay, that's just rude. How's fire and ice now? Bruh. You gotta go for it. Ooh, okay. No, we got this. Just rush him down. Rush him down. It's easy. Yeah, I hope Kumo had a good stream. There we go. See, all I had to do was rush him down. All I had to do was rush him down.
Perfect.
Ow.
Magnificent, my children.
He's not dead yet, is he? Ow.
With this, the world
Ow.
will surely
Ow. Celebratory throw things at me. Wait, we actually won. Wait, we actually won. I wasn't expecting that we would actually win. Alright, is Shiva gonna destroy the world? If Shiva actually destroys the world, I'm gonna be mad. Chatwar, why aren't you celebratorily throwing things at me? The boys! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's just the universe? That's the universe.
The new ruler has remade this world into one governed by a multitude of vastly different gods.
Ooh. There's
The people
Zeus.
offer their faith equally, choosing a life of diversity and building an ever-changing society in the process.
Mm-hmm.
But this life has no doubt proven difficult for some, those lacking convictions of their own.
There's Shiva. The motherfucker that is hard to kill. AKA also the motherfucker who has too many friends.
For themselves and walk their own path have come together to achieve
There's Kansu.
great many things.
Stupid sexy Konso.
But these irreconcilable differences in ideology have naturally given way to immeasurable conflict.
And Odin. I have given the gods another
Looks
chance.
upon a world plagued with strife. However, his sadness aside, he holds firm to his beliefs. To choose is far better than to be chosen for, and responsibility should fall to those who earnestly wish to choose for themselves.
Yeah? Is that so? I just keep on walking. This is credits? I think this might be credits. Yep. Wow. Ooh, I became God. Cool. Cool. I'm a god, smile. Oop. Holy shit. 3 months of this game. Now we get to put a wrap on it. Thank you everyone. Thank you. We did it! We finished Shin Megami Tensei 5! I'm gonna miss this game. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna miss running around Dot like an idiot. Just building a demon harem and then just using it to completely annihilate everything. I'm gonna miss it. But hey, at least I had fun in doing it. And that's what matters in the end. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. I love all of you. Yeah. Overall, my opinions on the game are pretty much the same as is. It's like, at the end of the day, I feel like it's an 8 out of 10. The gameplay was perfect. The gameplay was absolutely perfect to me. It was just the perfect balance of, you know, JRPG and just running around and just using some strategy in order to build up the best team possible. Like, that's the sort of stuff that I enjoy. The difficulty, you know, I played on casual, which a lot of people would probably shun me for doing that. But hey, if you do shun me for doing that, fuck you. Am I right? The reason why I would probably score it lower, now the more that I think about it, is because the story was garbage. The story was just absolute garbage. This is, like, as many people have told me before, SMT games usually vary on their story. This one was just not very good. Yeah, it's like SMT3. SMT3 also has like a very confusing story where they just throw you into the game. This game just kind of throws you into it, and then it's just like, ah, shit happens. Just all this shit happens. They don't explain it. Until like at points where you should. They don't explain it until it gets to points where it's like completely unnecessary to explain it, and it's just like, oh, we're gonna move on from it. Is the final game to the series? Technically, no. SMT and Persona both don't really have like endings. The series can continue so long as Atlas decides to do so. So, you know, we can get a Persona 6 or an SMT 6. The problem is that SMT games and Persona games never line up. They will never line up. Unless it's a spin-off. So basically what that means is this game is just the latest in the series. And it all comes down to if they want to make a Shin Megami Tensei 6. Well, Persona has way overtaken SMT because it was more localized to the US and Europe compared to SMT, which is more Japanese localized. In fact, I think Japan loves SMT more than Persona for that reason. Like, the problem is that SMT doesn't get localized enough outside of Japan for it to get appreciated. This is like the first game since like Nocturne that really got a localization that actually got traction. That being said, the other Persona games are actually pretty good, or SMT games. compared to like, and I'm saying this compared to Persona, where 3, 4, and 5 have got localized to the US and Europe and EU. And that's why everybody talks about those games. Instead of talking about, oh, you'd be talking about Nocturne, Apocalypse, or just 5 in general. But no, mostly when you talk about SMT, most people just talk about Nocturne, like for like no more than like 5 minutes, while people can go on for like hours talking about Persona. And I guess you can talk about this game for like 30 minutes. Just sort of like a length comparison to how much people know about these games is the way I would put it. But yeah, overall, this was just super, super fun. And I've been looking forward to this game ever since I heard about it. I've been so honored to play this game. Oh, I got Nila. I'm just so happy I can finally play it, and I'm just overall just super happy I can stream it for you guys. Because I love these. I like the concept of these games. I just love the concept of a battle where it's like Persona but inside out. And plus, I think SMT is just better than Persona. I don't know, that's just me. Abdiel. Fallen Abdiel. Yeah, I can do New Game Plus. You know what? I'll save over here. Oh, right. Now I can get more cycles on this. Alright. Now, I would go for all the endings, but to be honest, I do need to move on to other games, which is very, very sad, but that's just the way of life. If I ever feel like it, though, I will probably return to this game off-stream. No New Game Plus? I could do a New Game Plus, but I don't feel like it. If I'm gonna continue this game, it's gonna be off-stream. Because I do need to move on to other games. We need to continue Neo, The World Ends With You. We need to get back to Amori. And we're starting Live Alive. And then next week is Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which is going to overtake this game. Like, big time overtake this game. So yeah, all that being said... yeah, I just really, really, really enjoyed this game. A lot. Is it one of my best stream games? I'd say so. It's not the best stream game, I would say. I still enjoyed playing Scarlet Nexus more, but this game has brought in more viewership since that time. Pray that my copy of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 comes on Friday because it's on my birthday. Oh my god, Doobie. Yeah, everybody go watch Doobie when he plays that game for his birthday. In fact, everyone should go follow Doobie right now. Can I get a shout out for Doobie? Oh, yeah. Might have peeked there. But yeah. And to that we say, so long, SMT5. So long. I enjoyed my stay. I'm sad that it's time to move on. Ow, ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Well. Yeah, overall, really fun game. Overall, really fun game. Probably my best stream game in a while. Probably one of my more favorite games to stream, right up with there with Scarlet Nexus. Overall experience, an 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Alright. With that being said, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I'm done. I'm gonna go lie down instead of playing Herbs because I don't want to get any more tilted at that game. Tomorrow we are going to be starting Live Alive, which is a localized game, or it's a remastered game. Remade game? Remastered? I'm not entirely sure. Oh no, yeah guys, stick around. I'm gonna raid somebody though. I want to get a fatty raid. Got 18 viewers and I wanted to send you guys over to somebody who deserves it. And I'm following. Ooh, Ooh, I got some targets. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I know who to raid. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it so much. We're gonna go raid my friend Avavers. We talk a bit on Twitter. I think I spelled their name right. It's Avavers, yeah. Alright. Yep, we're gonna go raid Avavers. He's playing Genshin. Go say hi to him, drop an ayaya. Hopefully my emotes also get done very soon, and then, yeah, tune in tomorrow about the same time. We're gonna play Live Alive. Love you all. Have a good night. 10 second transition.